That's really loud in my headphones. Really loud. Okay. Okay. Stop. Ding ding. Okay. There we go. It was really loud. I had it turned up too loud for some reason. I must accidentally, I have a volume knob on my keyboard. And when I put it down sometimes I bump into it. And it doesn't affect your volume, but it really affects my volume. I must have nudged it really high. Ooh. Um, so we played more Ghost Song. Played more Ghost Song yesterday. And I think we made some more progress. We got a little bit lost about like where to go. We're in the process of retrieving ship parts for I guess an escape from the planet. And we brought the first part back, and after I brought the first part back, I didn't know where to go next. So we wandered around for a while, and eventually I found it. It was literally the last point that I could check. Oh, it's good that it was there. It just sucks that, you know, I had put that aside because I had already kind of like, yeah, I know that's not going to be the solution. I thought I knew. I was wrong. I was wrong. As it frequently turns out. But yeah, we managed to find progress, and then yeah, we somewhat slowly made our way through things. Kinda sorta in like cleanup phase, sorta. Like I think we have most of like the movement stuff. There's still something that seems like maybe we're missing. There's a spot like all the way in the northeast where it looks like there's like this, you know, like horn. I can't get over it. Can't get over it. And I don't know if we're gonna get like an ability that allows us to like fly over stuff or what, but we got the wall jump ability. I don't think you can wall jump up that. I mean, maybe if you can, it's like insanely precise. I don't know. There's also like a tree thing up there and stuff. Not entirely sure what's going on there. It's interesting. And there's also a fast travel there. There's also a fast travel there. It's one of the big giant robot things. This game is very... There were some things yesterday, like the story-wise, that were striking kind of close to home, and the writing, it's not bad, it's good. It's just, it's very on point. They're talking about not just like, you know, like state of being kind of stuff, not just like normal like, oh no, we crashed our ship, you know. They're like getting like super real with everything. Like everyone's like telling us like their innermost anxieties and fears and emotions and stuff. They're really going at it. They're really going at it. The thing is it's all optional. You don't have to wander around and talk to people. Every time you turn in a ship part, more dialogue unlocks, and so you can talk to people. And you know, I wanna see what's going on, and everyone has their little bit of story and what they're going through and all that. And so we've been chit-chatting with all the denizens and stuff like, well, not denizens, they don't live there, they're just stranded, but all the people from the ship. And they all kind of got their own little stories, hardships and stuff that they're going through. It's interesting. It's interesting. You're getting to know them as people. You know, the game definitely has a vibe, a mood. I dig it though. I dig it though. Like the music is a little somber, a little calm, a little anxiety inducing. It's good so far. It's good. I've been enjoying my time with it. The presentation's really nice. You know, it's been fun so far. So yeah, and this doesn't really give you much of a hint as to like the percentage of stuff you've done. I haven't had a level in forever. I think we got like 2 levels yesterday. I think we got 2 levels because there's a shop. There's a shop, and I've been using all of your currency is the same as what you level, and yeah, your currency is the same as what you use to level, and so I've been spending all of that on like shop items, not leveling. So in some way, I feel like we're a little behind the curve, but at the same time, we're not really running into any. No, don't delete. Oh God. That would have been sad. That would have been sad. Yeah, we're missing a couple of guns here and then all of this stuff. That's a lot of things. 2, 6, 9, 11. 11 things. Okay, so there's this spot. This is where I was talking about, where there's like a little spot I can't climb over. So what we do there. This is blocked off, so there's gonna be more off to the right, probably. But we need to go, what, there. So we've got this right here. That's the next thing that we gotta do, is going through there. It's like a wall climbing thing. So I think we take warp. I don't know, somewhere around there. Yeah, there are these doors that we've never been able to get through. Like these bulkhead doors that I can't enter. I forgot about that. There's a handful of them. There's one here. And there's one here. We've never been able to get through those. They don't do anything other than like prevent you from like walking around, but there's got to be something in here somewhere that gets us down here. There's a little opening there that you could go. Well, you can't go up. I'm assuming you drop down from there. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Happy Big Friday. Is Friday. It's Friday! It is indeed. It is indeed. Friday. Let's go. I'm ready for Friday. Alright, I think we warp here. Then work our way up. Because we got the wall jump now. We could do the big wall jump. Junk pit? Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna find out. A lot of weird ass emotes. A lot of weird ass emotes. Some weird ass shit. Some weird ass shit. How you doing, man? How's your Friday going? Oh right, we fought the boss there. Okay, so that's actually not too bad. It's not too bad at all. They're two really close by saves, huh? It's like the Medusa heads in Castlevania, whatever those things are. Alright, that was actually pretty easy. 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 Lemon squeezy. Contemplating fucking some ice cream up? What kind of ice cream you gonna fuck up? It's always a good idea to fuck some ice cream up. It's always a good idea fucking some ice cream up. This is never a bad idea. Alright. Some vanilla, let's go. You gonna do anything with that vanilla? You just gonna raw dog it? Ow. 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 I need to take off, need to take that, thing off here. Molly's tweak is cool. Melee and electrical damage. Damage received. Super strength enables you to charge up melee weapon attacks for mightier swings. I can't equip that. Causes fast running to gradually replenish energy. Oh, energy. I don't think I care. Gun power that scales with suit level. Sure. Also have these Napoleon sandwiches, and I'm thinking about tossing those in there too. Napoleon. You mean like the Neapolitan? Is that what you mean? Like it's got like strawberry and vanilla and ketchup. I mean chocolate. Ketchup is not ice cream flavor that you would want. That'd be nasty. I don't think you want ketchup flavored ice cream. Piece of shit! Stop moving! So is it like some sort of ice cream sandwich thing? Just getting fat strats? Getting chunky? It's diabetes strats. I got a bucket of vanilla and some sandwiches. Let's go. Hell yeah, how you get a bucket? Your grocery store knows its customers. We will provide buckets of ice cream for our most loyal of customers. Must be over there. Must be a save.
Wow.
They sell buckets, but shrinkflation made them smaller. I never had a bucket of ice cream. That's like the party size. That's like the party size of ice cream. You get like 4 gallons of ice cream. Sir, would you like your 4-gallon ice cream and a giant wooden spoon to eat it with? Why, yes, I would. Alright, some big ass butterflies, that's cool. Roslock Drift Gamma. Oh shit. We found Alpha, Beta, and now Gamma. Oh, okay. No, you can't do that. Why'd they get to turn like that? This is rude. They always be touching you with their sticky, nasty bug fingers. Why don't you touching me with your bug fingers? You ever got touched on with bug fingers? It's nasty. Get your damn bug fingers out of here. That was Mutt? What the hell? Hyper Sledge. Oh, why Mutt dead? I want the record to show that I didn't kill him. I ain't murder that dude. I ain't murder that dude. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? How goes it? Easy? I had a big math test today. I don't know, but I think I did okay at it. Well, good. I hope you did do okay at it. And there's really only a couple ways that's gonna go, right? It's either gonna go great or it's gonna go terrible. Math is stupid anyways. You don't need no damn math. just tell him that you're done with math. Like, I don't think I need this anymore. I'm good. I pass. Because of the math test presence, there's less math homework in general, so now I'm slightly caught up. Nice. I just tell the tax collectors I don't feel like paying. Yeah, them too. Tell them all to just fuck off. That's ideal. Just tell them all. I ain't got time for this. I'm busy trying to get my degree. Thank you. You don't need math. I'm glad you think you did all right. What math is it? Intermediate algebra? Oh, okay. Well, hope you do all right. Okay, that was some bullshit. Thanks, I guess. Something bad's about to happen. Okay. Did I win? No. What else do you want me to kill? There's nothing here. That it? Hello? Okay. Is that it? I think so. Easy. Easy, easy. Courses Math 96. I do have videos explaining things that are just provided by the school so I can see some things explained over and over. Never had that the first time through. Also, this looks very gun Hollow Knight. Well, this isn't Hollow Knight, it's a Metroidvania. right? You ever played Metroid? This is very Metroid. It's very Metroid. So there's two kinds of Metroidvanias, right? For the most part. There are Metroidvanias inspired by Castlevania. And there are Metroidvanias inspired by Metroid. This one's inspired by Metroid. Guns. There we go. I guess that's a shortcut. It's got thick black outlines. I don't see it. Everything looks sketchy in Hollow Knight. Decided you're beetle shaped. We have we've got like this big thing on our back. It's pretty cool. We're a robot. A big old robot. I can kind of see with this area in particular. I can kind of see the Hollow Knight thing, but I don't really think that the game has much in common. Well, maybe a little. Maybe a little. But Hollow Knight takes like everything that it has from other games anyway, so. Oh boy. We boss fighting? Ah, crap. It's been a while since you've had one. Had one what? I'm glad I opened up that shortcut. A golf clap? Oh. Okay. There's a redeem on your channel. The slow clap? The low clap? Uh-oh. How do I... ASMR clap. Oh, that had health. Just squish the little health bugs from a big health. Alright, Henrietta. She cheated. Oh man, I gotta figure out. So, you benefit by, like, staying closer to the enemy, you do more damage. But that doesn't seem to work too well there. I gotta figure out how to dodge those, big spear attacks. Can't just like constantly spam dodge through there. Because you can't spam dodge. It's not a thing. No dodge spamming. You please move. Only 85? That's crazy. Seems like an algebra problem of a fight. Is that all you're seeing is just algebra? You know how like they're like the matrix is flowing in front of people's eyes. All you're seeing is like X's and Y's and shit. Solve for X, solve for Y. Math not even once. No, jump into it. No! Fuck, dude. Now I'm just the math head. I'm not even here. Nice. There's such long cooldowns between your attacks, man. I want to just be able to, like, shoot and move, and you just can't do that. She does a good job, like, keeping out of the range of me as well. Like, when she runs away, she's, like, running out, just out of range of what I can, like, shoot at. Is no good. Is no good. Maybe I should switch the weapon up. Maybe I shouldn't use this. Maybe I shouldn't use the thrower. Maybe I should use something else. We just got that hammer. I wonder what that's like. Hyper Sledge. A very large sledgehammer that's capable of storing an electrical charge, applying both impact and electrical damage. His former wielder believed it to be particularly effective against Rozlok bugs, even though the creatures are widely understood to be resistant to electrical. On. Sun Touch. What that? It's somewhere in here. Adds a lifesteal effect to melee attacks. Ooh. 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 The hammer's pretty cool. That seemed like it was doing a bunch of damage, didn't it? Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Final part. Let's go. Ah, very nice. I guess I never went back down there. We should probably go back down there. I mean, I could just drop down here, right? And there could be something in that hallway, right? This is totally worth it. The wall all looks non-breakable. Like that could have maybe been a spot, but it's not. Yeah. Definitely would have been neat if there was something there. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. We're up over there. What? Why are they coming to life? Oh, I know why they're coming. Because I have the part. I was like, this is fucking stupid. They shouldn't be coming to life. No. I got the... I forgot that I had the ship part on me. That's why they're doing it. Makes sense. Up and to the left. We gotta be careful then. I don't want to die before we get to our checkpoint. Alright, we get all our health back. And I'm still gonna go check out that place. I mean, we're fine. We just can't fast travel. I mean, it's not like we have... Well, there's also the extra enemies that we have to do. It's fine. So I want to go up and then to the right. It's fine, right? It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. This is great. This is how it's supposed to be. Okay. And I'm going down into the left. This spot. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I forgot that there was like the weird ship thing there. Head. Yeah, this room has just been empty. I just stood there and waited for him to try to destroy.
Weird.
Yeah, weird. Alright, Berserker device. Where's that one? Right here? Increases melee damage and removes the negative effects of barrel heat when user is low on HP. Increases melee damage and removes negative effects of barrel when user is low on HP. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess I can get rid of the map thing there. I had no idea what that was, and then we found out. It was cool. That's cool. I like and at the same time dislike the weapon that we have. The ice cannon thing, it's really powerful, but you gotta be like all up in the enemy and you gotta wait for your gun to overheat so you can do some real damage with it. It's got some strong pluses and some rough minuses, but it's pretty solid. It does a lot of damage. Alright. Where are you? Okay. That was not good. That was not good. Okay, stop. Fall into the ground. Bop in your head. Don't need head bops. Alright, where are we? I'm here. I just want to work my way all the way up. There we go, nice. I'm actually gonna be able to get a level. That's cool. I never get levels. This game is anti-level. I'm sure I shot all these walls and stuff, but it's always good to quadruple check. You want your hidden-ies. Alright. Okay. Let's do it here. Guy tried to headbutt me and missed. What a coward. Oh! I didn't know. I didn't know. Why are there so many? It was more than I thought there were gonna be. Where are we? So I need to get up here. We're just making our way slowly way up there. Alright, well. Yeah, oh, I still can't get up there? Did I go back to that when we had the part? The wall jump? I don't know that I did. Not that it matters right now. No, don't hurt me. Fucking Tim Allen skull. Yeah, I don't think I need that indicator there anymore either. I think we're good. shots. Okay. We're doing all right. I mean, we're alive, so this is all right. No, nothing. All right. What do we got? We're just going up here. We're gonna hit up the save up there. Ow! I hate those guys. I forgot about them. No, little bug things that I don't know where they are because I can't see. I can see now. Oh.
If you ever happen across a creature like this, a living example, keep well clear.
What is it? A devil stalker. Resk, as they've been known on some worlds. Take a breath and tremble. It was alone, so I dispatched it myself. No need to summon construct. The devil stalkers are perhaps the most fearsome creatures we've encountered. The corporeal arm of the Gorna, or more specifically of the masters behind the Gorna. Their actual origins a mystery, but Resk tend to appear whenever there is a true threat to the local worm god. If the Rozlok fail, stalkers come next. It was early spring, I believe, when ours arrived. Years ago. Green sprouts poked up through old snow. 5,000 strong and stoic devil stalkers landed on my head. A worthwhile invasion, so we went to war. After Construct and I killed the bulk, the remainder retreated. They still wandered.
Waiting for orders, I suppose. Or an opportunity? It was tiresome and pointless, as all war, but I enjoyed the time I was able to spend with Constance, at least. Pardon, Construct, you call him. My dour old brother. Even in the midst of such violence, it was a comfort. A lovely reminder. We were close, Little Blue, before all this. The two of us. The three of us.
3 brothers?
1, then 3.
I don't understand.
I don't either.
Jessico, the Construct. Jessico, the Ghost. Jessico, the Wanderer. Singular for a moment, then shattered forever. But never mind. It's past now. But never mind. It's past now.
Interesting. Interesting, I think. I wonder what other places we've missed people at. I don't think we can miss out on anything. I think as long as you wander around and there's like a interaction that you can have, you could get it. Ow. Double ow, stop jumping into the stupid thing. I still don't know how to open those doors. It's been so fucking... It's since the beginning of the game. I feel like we're getting close to the end and I still can't open that shit. I could try going back up there. I don't think I can actually go through that, but it looks like you can. Yeah, there's still like this thing over here. I never saw a way. There has to be a way through the floor there somehow or another. I guess we could try. It's not like anything around here is difficult. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Oh, that actually did something. Yo, let's go. Fuck yeah. So ice. It was, whoops. It was ice. Hell yeah. Cool. That's cool. Ah! Stop it! These are the easy enemies. They hurt so bad. Oh, hell no! What the fuck? Ah! Oh. Never been in here. Is it? No, don't touch me. Huh. That's really it? It was just that? That's what I did that for? That's what I did that for? Nothing? There's no cool, like, extra sexy secret in the hallway? Oh. Have I been through here?
The elevator guest?
I find
It's you, battling that armor. Come say hello.
Hello. I found you. Yeah, let's talk. What up? Rude little suit you are. Step right past Blueberry and Bonnet, right to the front of the store, right up to Malbec, because I suppose dead suits don't bother with hellos to flowers, Your, head? A head now, before an entire body. Fancy robo body, shiny square body, gold skin, green gems like a belt. Formidable. The finest, they said. that was years past. Now I'm here, exactly here, running the shop. Flower, Blueberry, Flower Bonnet, and me. 3 of us and a whole shop to run. Imagine the work, the sheer work, the forever work. I thought everyone was dead. Elevator never rumbles anymore. Is everyone dead? Most things are. Everyone keeps dying. But you've come at least. At least you. And you'll browse our shop now. We have things to sell. Lost wonders of the precious city. Special prices for dead suits today. Flower Blueberry, Flower Bonnet. I would like to introduce Lady Deadsuit. She'll be shopping here often, I think. A new regular. Please extend a kind welcome and proper respect. They're applauding. Polite, but not overly enthusiastic. Can you hear? Blueberry is the red flower. Bonnet the other. A pale white. Looks like a woman's hat, I thought. Therefore the name. They don't like you. It's true, but they are polite. How'd you lose your body? An unfortunate encounter. Attacked by a snarl beast plucked up from my golden self. Tossed into a cave and stranded forever. A tragedy. I lived in the city of precious things. 1 million years ago? No, couldn't be that. 500? More like 500. At least that. Out for my constitutional and the world ends. Farewell, world. Farewell to all bodies.
Then we have the shop, at least. And now, a new regular. When we've earned enough, saved enough, we've discussed it. Blueberry and Bonnet and myself. Someday, we'll hire a hunter to hunt up my lost body. Patch it up for riding, if we can. Drag it back for burial, if nothing else.
I could hope.
No, not you. Clumsy little you. No, never. Twice the size. 10 times the heft. Not possible you could lift my golden self. You'd be crushed underneath. No point to that. Good to talk. Let my poor tongue loose for once. Since you arrived, Blueberry and Bonnet have been in such a state. You see? See the flutter? The absolute state? Flutter, flutter. Browse and browse.
Heart of Steadiness grants a bonus to resolve that scales with suit. Reduces energy cost of attacks. Permits an extra mid-air jump. I guess we're buying that. A small android, it does not appear to be sentient. It's a lot of shit here. A fast, shocking weapon, it's 5,000. I think I want the extra jump. I think I want the extra jump. I can't afford the Firefly. Bye-bye levels. Holy crap. How much is this? 1250 plus 800. Let's do math here. That's 2050, right? Yeah, 2050. 2550. 4050. 55. So 5,500, and we can buy everything else that they have here. Okay. Cool. Oh. So that's just going to be open now? Okay. Neat. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I wanted to do here, was find whatever that was. I mean, I didn't know that that was the thing. We went in under the elevator. I'm gonna go and run back and save here. I think that's a good idea. And we'll get rid of some of our hurt here. if we can. I don't think we got enough like nano gel to get 5500, but we should. I was wondering where like the extra parts and stuff were gonna come from, like the missing weapons and the missing body modules and stuff like that. I was very curious where all that was gonna come from. I guess there. But you really have to like make a consideration of what you want to do. Yeah, medium nano gel. Alright, well, we just need like 3,000 more. Wait, wasn't one of them 5,000? I didn't do the math right there, did I? I feel like I messed that up. I said I needed, like 5,500 or something like that, right? Dang it. No.
Since you arrived, Blueberry and Bonnet have been in such a state. You see? See the flutter? The absolute state?
It just like skipped over her dialogue.
Flutter, flutter.
Okay, you're just skipping over her dialogue?
What do
Okay.
you need today?
Yeah, so that's... Yeah, I did not do math right there. That's 2,000, 7,000. 85, 95. It's almost 10,000. The extra jump I feel is good though. Where is that? Six. I don't want to lose increased movement speed. I guess we could get rid of the little flowers, huh? Okay. But that will allow me to get over this, though, I think. Maybe. I can't fast travel, though. So it's back out there. Is the elevator there? So that's what it is. You needed to come in here, like run around the elevator. Can I not summon it? So I should go to the right then. We should go back around. Okay. Kinda sucks we don't have fast travel. It's alright though. Not the end of the world, it's just the end of the world. Alright. I think we're doing it right here. Could check the map, but need a shit ton. I wonder if there's like a good spot to get. I can't believe there's another fucking shop. Well, I'm curious what that thing for 5,000 costs. Curious as to what it does.
Another dead hunter.
Oh, okay. Did you kill him? No. Not this one. Others, though. Hundreds. We understood, my brother and I, that we'd upset some horrific balance. Our experiments had clawed a little at the roots of cosmic order. We knew they'd never let us alone. When they first set up the bounty, whoever they are, it seemed fair enough. A bounty? Such a bounty. So many at first, a rush of blood and vigor. The preening killers of an age converging on my broken moon, gleaming in their fine armors, smiling up from behind their true and trusted weapons. We fought them, Construct and I. We kept our heads. They all died or ran away or gave up and lived out their lives in the quiet of the debris. It never ends, though. That's the problem. Over the years, the bounties remained open. Its reward compounding and enticing. The hunters keep coming, keep dying. A trickle now, a few each year. Amateurs, debtors, fools. No idea, no chance. You don't know who set up the bounty? No. The same that sent the Rozlok, I suppose. Bugs that ate our world. The same that sent the Devil Stalkers later. The same that have always opposed our work.
That they've neglected to cancel that original bounty is a shameful waste of life. I know that much. There's no hope of bounty here. There's no hope of bounty here.
I wonder where else we can meet him. Alright, nice. We opened up that passageway. I think it was just those two, right? I don't think it was anything else. I think it was just those two. Oh, okay. So I can't get through there, but I could try here and the water thing here now that we have the triple jump. It sucks that you have to equip that. I did not mean to mark that. For the most part, you only need 2 jumps. Just about everything's designed around just having 2 jumps. Okay. That did not murder what I thought it was going to. Whatever was there, we grabbed it. Alright, so we've got 2 spots that we can still check out. That's exciting, but to get to them, I mean, I guess I don't have to turn anything in quite yet. I could just go to them. The game's not saying I have to do anything, so I guess there's that. Oh my god, land. To the right. Cool. Holy crap. Sometimes I hit the Y button, like the special button to attack, and nothing happens. There's some weird delay thing that happens. I don't know why that is. Alright, let's save. Very good. We're in tip-top shape. We only need 8 billion more
Wish
dollars.
I had some pictures for reference.
Oh, she's back.
So, you ever think about this place?
Asha.
Like what it used to be?
Gammy said it wasn't much different than a pattern world. They had cities and stuff, factories, restaurants, all that. Maybe they even had theaters. They were living their lives like everywhere else. Years ago, there might have been a house right here. We could be standing where some girl used to have her bedroom. Possible.
I hope she had a good life. Wonder if they had cartoons.
Cartoons?
I bet they had super weird cartoons.
Some weird cartoons.
Maybe they had gum.
Gum?
Bubble gum.
Maybe. You like gum? They have gum on your planet?
I don't remember.
You're a very mysterious girl. You're a very mysterious girl.
I don't think she's trying to be mysterious.
There's still time.
See you around, buddy. Take a look.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna give him the stuff yet. Not quite yet. What? That wasn't it. Oh, there's more up. Oh, my fault. I thought that was the entrance. There's more up. Sometimes you have to go more up. I hope triple jump is enough. It's certainly cool.
The sky feels like a maze.
Oh, where's the girl that was like hunting Hector?
Walk easy, legged ship.
Like Hector was hunting her or whatever. Geely.
Huh.
You didn't do that last time. Okay. Alright, Simon was there, right? And this is where the robot is, but now... Yeah, I don't know. Even with that third jump. Oh, maybe I can... Ooh, wow, okay. I hit the wrong button. Oh, that was the double jump already. I'd walked off. Ah, shit, dude. You're like right there, too. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta do the jump. I was kind of hoping I could dash again. If we had another dash, that would be makeable. I don't think I can. It's height and distance. Like, if I could jump off the lip of that thing. But you can't. Yeah, you need like some sort of second dash or something like that. I don't... Now, there's the item over here that we could try and grab. So close, too. You're right there. Yeah, you just can't, they won't let you jump off of that corner. I can either get a lot of height or I could get a, you know, like, distance, but I can't seem to, like, find that happy medium. If there was something that just gave us like an extra little boost. Like if I could dash and then triple jump. Oh shit, like if you can somehow time that. So close. Why can I do that? Because of the... But you only get the 2 jumps, so that makes it, like, impossible. I can dash, but then I don't get the same height. If I had 1 more jump, we'd be okay. Can I dash twice there because I do that? Interesting. Because I dash off the ledge, I get another jump. I get another dash. That's really fascinating. I didn't know that you could do that. It's cool, but we don't get the... If I had 1 more jump, we'd be money, but no. So neither of what I can do can get me up there. Oh, I really thought that. Doesn't matter what I do. You just don't have the distance there. And then you don't get the height. And you can't wall jump. I keep trying to like touch like the lip of it. Thinking like maybe there'll be a way we could do it, but no. Man, there's definitely something up there. I want it so badly. I want it so badly. Gimme. Is there anything else that modifies our jump? Heat buildup. Damage. Charge melee attacks for mightier swings. Replenish energy. Flowers. Electrical damage to unarmed. Melee and electrical damage and received. Life Steal reduces heat buildup. Increases melee damage. Damage received. Healing causes energy regeneration. Increases melee damage. Rate at which nanogel is gained. The range of the user's basic blaster. Yeah. That's the only thing that really helps me. At least in that regard. Dang. There might be another extra, like, we got an extra jump. Maybe there'll be one that could, like, double dash, you know? Yeah, if you just had the height, just no, like... happy balance between the two. I mean, maybe you can, and it's just like the most insanely tight jump ever. I don't got it. I tried so hard.
The sky feels like a maze.
I want to go back to camp. I don't think I want to drop down there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to do, and I would like to have our fast travel back. That's annoying, so let's turn in the part. That's it. The last one. I'll stay up. Get it patched in. We'll be ready to fly in the morning. Of course, unless Matilda gets that static field figured out, we won't actually be able to go anywhere. Sorry, I'm too tired to think about the next thing. Right, you need your sleep. Feels like I've been waiting so long to sleep.
Good night. Something wrong?
Usually by now, I'm asleep.
Maybe you're too wound up.
Maybe. Hold on. I'll try again. There. I am falling asleep now.
Good night.
If only it was that easy. Cheating. Cheating at sleeping. The old sleeping cheat.
What's up?
I don't want to leave yet. Some mornings I wake up and I hate this dumb moon. Everything about it. The mushroom stew, the electric in the air, the way my hair never combs right, the way if I ever leave my shoes outside the tent at night, I would always, when I leave my shoes out, it rains. Then the next day I'm running around with wet shoes. It's uncomfortable. It really is. But then sometimes there's something. You know, something's happening here. You feel it in your jaw, under your teeth, in the puddles, the insects, the rocks. So many mysteries. It's hard to just pack up and leave without understanding any of it. It's like giving up. Oh well. We'll find new mysteries, new planets.
You're coming with us, right?
I hope so.
You're coming with us, right?
Take a look.
Okay, where's everyone else? Are they in the ship? Maybe they're in the ship. Maybe we should go in the ship. Alright, let's go in the ship. or they're standing right outside. I made this for you. It didn't come out perfect. I couldn't get the stance right. Seems more like moseying than trotting, but overall I'm happy. She made her sculpture. Actually, it was an immensely satisfying process. Doesn't even matter if it's good or not. It's beautiful. Thank you.
I cried when it was finished.
Aw.
I don't know why. I'm still a dork, I guess.
Cool dork.
Goodbye, Molly.
What? Why goodbye?
See you soon. Right?
I hope so.
It's not like they could go anywhere. We're packing up. We'll be in space soon, I hope. I left the table out in case you needed anything.
Leave your nanogel on the table and take what you need. Leave your nanogel on the table and take what you need.
Man. She's ready, like I said. I stayed up half the night, cut my knuckles, bumped my head, but she's done. Gambler can fly. Of course, the static field's still up, so we can't leave yet, but it's a relief knowing she's fixed it at least. You did a good job. Thanks. So did you. You don't have to worry about the field. I'll turn it off. Right. I want to say you shouldn't have to. You've done plenty. Let us figure out the rest. Matilda's smart. She'll wrestle the science into place sooner or later. But I don't know. I don't know how much longer we can stay here, Blue. It won't be long.
Just be careful, okay?
There's nothing like forcing you out of here.
Just be careful, okay?
How long since I've flown? Too long.
I remember the sound. There's a sound, isn't there? The sky is as you'd imagine. Something blue and wild, but that's quick. That's a shout when you're gone. Space. Space is a strange thing. All sound and no sound. It holds you. It's a blanket. You'll fly with me, won't you? At least a little ways. We do our best for the people we love, sister. I'm trying to do my best. And you're doing well. Soon you can rest. In any case, I made you a gift.
It's warm and ready. A round thing, I think. Or at least meant to be round. I'm not sure that it's useful, but it is important. Utterly and astoundingly important. Because I need to give you something. And it's something. Thank you. You can eat it, or bury it, or just keep it forever. Tucked away, quiet. It's meant for whatever it's used for. It's nothing, really. Just a token. Goodbye, sister ship. Goodbye, gambler. I don't think we'll see you again. Think of the sleep, the calm, the years of sleep and the endless calm when the work is finally through. You can dream, sister ship, of all the things that happened, and of all the things that never will. Goodbye, sister Goodbye, sisters.
I mean, they're definitely heavily implying something's gonna happen. I don't think we're gonna see each other again. What? Why? We're dead. We're gonna have to, like, sacrifice ourselves to, like, turn down the field or something like that. Oh! Where is she? The android. The body's gone.
Hello.
Oh, is this the android? Raven? Yes. It's you? Indeed it is. So, any thoughts? I think you look nice. Hold on. Thank you. People keep saying it's strange. It'll take time to adjust, and that's true, of course. So many new sensations, my ears are always cold for one thing. Still, I recognize my inherent self. I'm still here. I just have to exist in a new structure now. I painted my fingernails. See? I never did that before, but it seemed right today. Peach? Yes, peach. I might try some lipstick as well. I borrowed some from Molly. Peach lipstick to match my peach fingernails. And no one will say, I didn't know you wore lipstick. Also, I may learn an instrument. I feel musical. It's all very interesting.
I can try everything now. I can find out what suits me. Thanks again.
I'm happy for you.
I'd like to speak with you.
Okay. After you fell asleep, the drifter, Simon, happened by camp. He claimed he'd come about the stew to ask Bill for the recipe, but he seemed eager to speak of the static field as well. Interesting timing, I thought. Without prompting, he began to discuss the construct's laboratory. He said that it was, in fact, quite possible to shut down the field from within the laboratory. Then he asked about you. Me? I think he means for you to go there. He said he'd open the door. Said it wasn't far, he seemed to think. He was certain you could find it. I know that I can't solve this myself. I don't have the time, the distance. All that's left is to ask for help. So I'm asking for your help. I'll help. You should know, the way people speak of the construct, it won't be simple. I don't mind.
I'll find the laboratory. I'll get inside. I'll shut down the static field.
Laboratory!
Be sure you're ready. Don't rush things. We'll be here. We'll wait for you.
Laboratory! Laboratory!
We'll be here. We'll wait for you.
I sure hope they do. Alright, so I do want to go, like, back there to try to get that. Yeah, I guess I can cut down on some of the walking if we fast travel. I don't think I need this here anymore. It's nice that they don't seem to limit how many markers you can put down. I like that. having limited markers kind of sucks. Like, you can put down 2 markers, and it's like, what? I need 30. Alright, fast travel to Norberg, and then we're going to the northwest there. You could have used a couple more fast travel points. I think like all of those like big dead-end areas, you know, somewhere in here could have used one. They definitely could have used more fast travel. If I go that way, is that alright? Yeah, we could go this way, alright. Oh my god. Are there more still? How are they in the ceiling? Can I get up there? Yeah, how does that work? Huh. Weird. Crap. That bubble monster. Hey, we need all the shit that we could get right now. I could take off the triple jump right now and put on the thing that like gives us more stuff for the time being, I think. Exactly need the triple jump, right? Alright. Just got like a long walk ahead of. Why are there so many gel things? Is this how it was before? Where are we? We're getting there. Okay. Keep going up and to the left. Am I winning? I'm trying, Darby. How you doing? How's everything going? Were you successful? We put in the final, ship part. So I guess we got, oh, that's right. I guess we got that going on. I ran out of daylight. No! Bird netting to go. I put the wire on all the gaps today and cleaned up a bit. Nice. Well, alright. I mean, that's good. That's good. So, you just, you know, another day, more work. Stuff like that always takes longer than you think it's going to. It all seems simple in your head, and then you start doing shit, and you're like, oh, this is not, like, fast. This is slow work. I do that all the time. Underestimate how long projects take, right? Do I want to save here? Let's not save here. Just in case. Ah, screw it. Let's save. Always save, right? Always save. I was thinking like maybe we could warp back somewhere, but I want my, if I died, I'd want all my healing shit back, so it's not a good idea. Yeah, save. Not healing, experience. And balancing on a branch to reach things makes things more... Why were you balancing on a branch? What? Please don't fall out of the tree. That's what I'm saying. What are you doing, Darby? Ladder wouldn't fit in? I'm fine. Yeah, for now. No helmet. I live on the... I know. She needs a helmet. She needs a helmet. They're like drop bears and stuff, right? That have like... They got gonorrhea and shit. You don't want to get drop bear gonorrhea. Chlamydia is the same thing. Not in my yard. Okay, good. What's up, Teak? How you doing? How is it? Did you beat Dracula? Did you win? Oh, okay, you can make it. Alright, cool. Red God Seed. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got this thing. A gift from Gambler grants an extra jump. Yo, 4 jumps? Let's go. Oh, no. Okay, so I could go all the way back now. So we have 4 jumps, so now I can actually make it up there. Okay, that's dope. Let's do it. Now I'm sleepy. I'll wrap it up next week. That fight sucks ass. What a goddamn pain in the ass. Yeah, that fight sucks. Thanks for shouting out Teak and Darby. You should follow them. They're awesome. You should totally give them a follow. I don't know if there's anything else here in particular that we want to check out, but yeah, I think now, because I got the 4th jump, I think I can make it all the way up there, though. I think that's what we're gonna do next. So let's make our way back to home base. I guess we'll go this way. The underneath path there? Yeah, that fight's rough, man. That fight is just rough. It's not even that hard, it just takes... Yeah, and it's a lot of waiting. It's a lot of waiting, too. And it... Because you have to be, like, patient in that fight, and one hit knocks you off. One hit just ends everything. It's just... It's a big old pain in the butt. What? How did I miss? Ow. How can I miss? Shoot them! Easy. Easy. Triple jump! Dinner prep, I shall return. Alright, good luck making dinner. Have fun. No, just in this area, there's explosive stuff. Each area kind of has its own unique biome. Like, kind of, I don't want to say gimmick, because it's not really a gimmick, but they all have their, you know, own unique thing going on. I think I went up there. Let's go up there just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Whatever was up there. I shall not have fun. Oh. But cooking is fun. Have fun cooking. Preparing dinner. Cut some shit up real good. Yeah, so it's just certain enemies in this area that explode on you. It was fun. I do it all the time. You do it every day. Every day is all the time. Where'd it go? Shoot the fucking blue shit! Out of necessity, not because I want to. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I see no difference. What did you guys have for dinner? I had twice baked potatoes. They were fucking delicious. And very filling. Very, very filling. Alright, so we're going here so we can fast travel. So just keep going up and to the right. Up and to the right. I think we're close to the end here. I'm just trying to, I guess, maybe do what little cleanup we can here. I need 10,000 dollary dudes to, like, buy everything out of this one shop. That's a lot. I only have 4,100. That's not 10,000 in case you all were counting. It's not 10,000. I'm curious what a good area to kind of like farm money would be. I don't exactly want to go and farm money, but I'm curious what a good place would be. I had a French dip. Nice. I haven't had a French dip in a really long time. Then some snacks at the thing I went to. And just ate a barbacoa quesadilla as a post-stream snack. Nice. I don't think I've ever had pork on a quesadilla before. I've had chicken and steak before and veggies. There was this dive bar that we would go to after we would play. They sponsored it, but they were a dive bar after we played two-hand touch, yeah, two-hand touch co-ed football, co-ed. no, and they always had like they would have like certain foods and stuff on discount. They always had the quesadillas that were like half off for the people that participated. So I would usually get a quesadilla or like salad or something, but they had veggie quesadillas. And I thought barbacoa was pork. But they always had veggie quesadillas, and the veggie, like, most of their food was kind of mediocre. You know, their burgers, they were, you know, standard, you know, American bar fare. Carnitas is pork. For some reason, I thought barbacoa was pork, too. I know carnitas is pork. But they had really good veggie quesadillas, like really good veggie. Like they stacked. I mean, the cheese was absurd. The amount of veggies they threw in there was crazy. It was just good shit. It was just real good shit. Went for a burger and tots. Nice, nice burger. Did you put tots on the burger like a crazy person and enjoy the shit out of that? Because that's delicious. Second is hit or miss on being rough, but this year it was very rough and I called in. May 2nd. Oh, I didn't fully read that. May 2nd is hit or miss. And you called in? I'm sorry you had a rough day on, yeah, I guess that was today. I'm sorry you had a rough day, Bill. I'm not a psycho. It's delicious. Like, it's the same thing as putting French fries on a burger. That shit's wonderful. I think it can be, but I've only ever seen it as shredded beef. Oh, okay. I was pretty sure that I've seen it as, like, pork. I think that was my only experience with it, and I was like, just gotta remember that barbacoa is sometimes pork. Usually pork? I don't know. What's up, Avery? How you doing? Morning. How goes it? How's your Friday going? Because barbacoa is just like barbecued meat, so yeah, it could be anything, I guess. All right, let's go over here. Let's fast travel. We're going to Stumble Deep. No, Ekman's Crossing. Is this I don't want to pry, Bill. Is this the anniversary of when your mom passed? I'm gonna ask. You could be like, nah, fuck off, cereal, and that's cool. Yeah, okay, I got you then. I got you. Alright, we take that off. We put that on. Now I can go up here. Yeah, that was like mega easy too. We should save down here in case I die. Can I save down here? Is there a save here? Is there no save here? There is no save, there's just the fast travel. Okay, well let's go. I guess it doesn't matter then. I mean, we're just at a fast travel point, so. It's cool, this year was rough because of the shit with your brother-in-law, right? I'm just over things. I mean, it's all just stress, you know? It's all just stress, and then you're reminded of some bullshit. Well, not bullshit, of something tragic that happened. It all just compiles. It all just compiles. Stress, adding stress, adding stress, adding stress. It's just not fun. What does this look like? Just one big... Hope you aren't in the US. Why? Ooh. Green God Seed, dope. Let's throw that on. Because if Bill's in the US, this day is sometimes Mother's Day. Oh, right. Yeah, there's that. Mother's Day is this weekend too. Well, just as a reminder to everyone, it is Mother's Day. Tell your mom you love her, if your mom is worth saying you love her to. It's next week? Oh, I thought it was this week. We'll do it anyways. Grandmother died on the 8th and mom's birthday's in a few days later. What's up, Kale Gore Trout? How you doing? I wonder what we're finding here. Map? Nothing up there? Okay. I have some sort of cute news. Okay, go ahead. Sorry for your loss, Avery. Were you too close? I can't shoot?
You were Charlie.
This is Pasha's sister. That's Pasha's sister. One of the survivors. I thought we were gonna, I don't know, I thought we were gonna find something else, like a boss or something like that. Grandmother died in the early 90s. You're okay? You're more concerned about Bill? I'm concerned about Bill too. Alright, I guess we can get rid of that. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. I can type. There we go. Oh. Give Bill an internet hug. Music's not helping. My stepmother's cat was downstairs again yesterday. I brought my phone with me when I went to feed her. I got to FaceTime my stepmother and she saw this cat just rubbing her head all against my hand. That's awesome. It is some cute news. It's some very cute news. late for that. Okay. I'm gonna go back to camp. Maybe we go talk to Pasha. The music in this game's really good. I think we're gonna add it to the playlist of musics we listen to sometimes. I enjoy it. I think if I go back around 7:30 to feed her, she'll be downstairs waiting for the food. Oh, you mean in the morning? Evening. Ah, okay. I mean, that's most animals are supposed to get fed like once a day.
Look up, drone ship. Walk easy, legged ship.
What happened to the android lady? We never saw her again. She's got to be around. Oh, right. We want to go talk to Pasha. I'm a leg ship. She isn't interested in food twice daily? I mean, that's good. It means the cat isn't overfed and unhealthy.
You're back?
Pasha? Yes? Pasha. What's up? Pasha? Do I seem familiar to you? Wait, we're her sister somehow? I'm not sure what you mean. Sometimes? I used to think, maybe. Why? Why do you ask? I'm sorry. It's confusing. I should go. There's still work to do.
You're coming back, though. You'll be back when you're done, right?
So they're implying that we're Charlie? And somehow when Charlie died, her consciousness got transferred into what they call the dead suit?
You'll be back when you're done, right?
Oh. Okay. Huh. Yay, her sister's not dead. Yet. Again. Did you hear about the GTA 6 news? No, they're releasing it next year. Was it supposed to come out this year? I mean, that's fine. May it like in a year. I mean, that's good. It was delayed. Yeah, but that's all right. The tweet that the PS2 had 3 GTA games, it did. It had 3 and then Vice City and San Andreas. Technically, it had a 4th one, because they packaged together the PSP games on it, right? Like the Liberty City stories, or am I crazy? Was that the PS3? I'm pretty sure that they had like Liberty City stories on there, which was like the PSP games, right? PS3 had 4 and 5. Yeah, but I mean, games, the further we go, the longer it takes to develop games. People seem to forget that games were developed much quicker because they weren't as complicated. Now they have like a billion systems, and when you have giant open worlds and things operating at the same time, yeah, people look back, and I hear that all the time, and people are like, yeah, but this console had like 6 games from this, you know, thing, and you're like, yeah, I mean, it did, but games were slightly easier to develop. They were still hard to develop, but slightly easier. And now, like, games, you know, take many more years to develop. And it's like, yeah, that's just how it works. So, yeah, we might get 1, maybe 2 in a generation because it takes 7, 8, 10 years to fully flesh out a game nowadays. So, yeah. More time for Claire Obscure? Plenty more. You're starting that tomorrow. I hope you have fun with it. I'm definitely contemplating picking it up. I want to try jumping up there. How do we do that? Let's go back to camp, and I want to try jumping up that fancy hole there. Did you all know, just in case, you know, you're like bored during the day and you're like, I don't know what to do. You could go and do something really cool, and you can follow Avery. She be streaming. Playing Oblivion just lets me remember why I'm not allowed to Elder Scroll. I'm salty Madden will be on Switch too, but not the college football game. Why is that? Why is that? You were playing... How did you like Blood? How did you like it? Was it any good? I mean, they could go sit down. They don't have to stand outside the ship. It's gonna take a while. Obviously, there is something causing it, but I don't think it's hardware related. It's weird. I mean, you'll license the PlayStation, and I mean, there've been college football games on Nintendo before. That is strange. But also, I mean, obviously, professional football is way more entertaining than college. College is boring. So, you know. I want to get punched in the throat. I only took the enemies out and me at the same time twice with dynamite in an hour. Self-sacrifices sometimes have to happen for the betterment of the good. The good of the betterment? Sometimes it's gotta happen. Oh, okay. So there is no up here. Alright. I thought, because it looks, I mean, I can't zoom in any more of this, but it looks like an opening up there, so I just assumed maybe there was something. There's not. I've not played Haiku. I have not played. I have it. I have a bunch of Metroidvanias I haven't played. I wanted something kind of short. I didn't want to, like, sit down to, like, a 40-hour game. I figured something around, like, the 20-hour mark or something like that. Just because I play slow and I explore a lot. So I figured I wanted something shorter. But there's a bunch of, like, longer Metroidvanias. What is it? I want to check out Eterna Noctis and, fuck. What was that other one called? Okay. Let's look at the games. Let's look at the games. All the games. Nope, that's not gonna work. Don't do that. Why is it sorted like this? Don't be sorted like that. Fix. No, don't be sorted like this. What is wrong with you? Okay. Collapse. Weird. Really weird. Alright. Let me go find Metroidvania. What was that called? Afterimage. I really want to play Afterimage too, but I heard that one's really long. I think I'm gonna play Moonscar. Moonscars isn't very long, right? I was thinking of starting that up after we finish this. Afterimage is huge, right, which is why I was like, I'm not gonna play that quite yet. We'll get around to that eventually. But I heard that one was really long. I think Moonscars is supposed to be short like this. I mean, it's either, once we're done with this, and I'm assuming we're finishing tonight, it's either start up something like that, or jump into Tomb Raider 3. I don't know if I'm feeling Tomb Raider 3 quite yet. It's gonna be another, you know, like, however long it takes to Tomb Raider. Haiku's smaller than Hollow Knight. I'd argue Afterimage is not. Yeah, we'll get around to them. There's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of Metroidvanias I want to play. And I don't want to, like, overindulge in them, because I will get burned out. I have 9 Years of Shadows. I got that. Cookie Cutter. I've heard mixed things about Cookie Cutter, but that looks cool. I really want to play Pronti. Really want to play Pronti. I don't have Pronti, but Pronti looks fucking dope as hell. I want to play that one. Okay. I'm going to take off the extra jump here. I'm gonna put on the Nano Gel collection. Yeah, the shop has the other two. I don't think it has 4 of these though, so we're missing some modules here. Alright, we go down and to the right. If I play too much of a genre in a row, I get burned out. And I don't want to do that to Metroidvanias, because I really like Metroidvanias. Oh, and I want to play the new Momodora. I want to play that one, the one that came out last year. I really want to play that one. Because I've played all the others, and I've enjoyed them. So I'm pumped for that. I gotta pick that up at some point.
You're here.
What's up? Get to know Saymond. Okay. Is this the laboratory? By the way, Serial's old. Did you see the Ruth Buzzy died? I don't know who Ruth Buzzy is. I mean, maybe was she a singer? An actress? Just a random human being? I don't recognize that name. You would if you saw a picture? Okay. She's an actress. Let's see. I don't know all actors and actresses. Ruth? Is that how you say her name? Is Buzzy? Ruth Buzzy. No, I don't recognize her. I mean, maybe I've seen her in something, but she does not look familiar at all. No, I don't know who it is. What has she been in? Rowan and Martin's Laugh-In. She was on Laugh-In. I've heard of Laugh-In. It was a variety show, I think. The Lost Saucer, Dean Martin Celebrity Roast. So she was a comedian. But she was on The Muppet Show. Dean Martin. Yeah, she was on a lot of variety shows. No, I've never heard of her. So she was a comedian, actress. And she doesn't look familiar. I mean, I might have seen her in like a TV show or a movie at one time or another, but she was on Freaky Friday, like the original Freaky Friday. I've seen that. I've been seeing it since I was a kid. The Apple Dumpling Gang, I remember that. I wasn't alive when that came out, but I remember that. She did some voice acting. Okay, I don't really recognize too much that she's been in any Sheep in the City, The Angry Beavers. Angry Beavers. She was on Savage Dragon. She did voice work for Savage Dragon. Nice. Angry Beavers. Yeah, I don't know. It's a TV show called Angry Beavers. The Angry Beavers. She was Mrs. Beaver. Oh, it was the Cartoon Network one. I remember the Angry Beavers. For some reason, I thought it was like two Angry Beavers, not the Angry Beavers. She had a bunch of guest roles on Sesame Street. It doesn't say like how many episodes, but she was on there. No, I don't know her. She did a handful of voice work here and there and was on like a bunch of different TV stuff. It seems like her big time was like in the early like 60s and 70s when she was on like variety shows. She was a regular on Laugh-In. No, I genuinely have no idea who she is. No idea. For in-between games, Blade Chimera, The Mummy Demastered. The Mummy Demastered is awesome. The Mummy Demastered was awesome. I really liked that. Yeah, I heard good things about Record of Lodos Word Deedlit. I've heard that one. I've heard that like being really good. I don't have that. She was on PBS too. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of her. Is this the laboratory? Yes. You open the door? If I don't shut down the static field, my friends will die. You'll have to speak to my brother. The construct? He's inside. You'll need to ask him yourself. He won't listen to me anymore. He may listen to you. He has moments. He forgets what it's like to be small, to need things. But he's not cruel. What's the static field meant for? Why does he want all the ships to crash? Oh, it's nothing to do with that. That's an accident. Some broken math. A stitch in my head while arranging the spaces between the spaces. You're just looking for another way to track the ghosts. One of 1,000 experiments. Parallel research. All avenues. Nothing left undone. We didn't even realize the field was interfering with spacecraft until the surface was littered with wrecks. I suggested shutting it down, of course, but Construct disagreed, and we didn't. I didn't argue the point. I should have. Argued. It means nothing to shut off the field for an hour, or a day, long enough for your ship to escape. The data is hardy and old. Whatever we miss won't be missed. If he just listens.
If he understands what's being asked, how small a thing you're asking, he can't mind.
I thought we were gonna have to fight Saymond.
No, that's wrong.
I mean, we still may.
He'll never listen. It would take effort to listen, the slightest effort, but he has none left. His effort is taken fully, smashed in the mountains or rotted in the sun over and over, day after day. I'm certain he'll kill you.
Oh, wow.
Almost certain.
Okay.
Perhaps we'll meet again in the grinding gut of a mindless worm. I'm sorry, Little Blue. I'm sorry, Little Blue.
There's this constant, just like, air of sadness throughout this entire game. It's just sad all the time. It's not like completely in your face, but it's just kind of like lingering, hovering. You know, it's just this little splotch that's just there. That's like there's sadness there. Some of it's like there's some lightness. There's just this sadness. There's like it's just there. This cloud, this tiny little cloud. Lesker 8 Laboratory. I mean, it could go on really far. Is that it?
Oh. You're one of the statues.
Nope, that's not it.
Did Construct build you? Did he build all of you?
Hit him in the head. Big box.
Wait. Shouldn't fight. I need to see Construct.
Oh, what is that? Okay. Okay. Stop landing on me.
Are we done? Good. You should rest. I have to see Construct now.
I don't know why it paused there. That was weird. Like the achievement popped up and then like it like put the pause menu up. That was weird. Is this the last part you found? So we already found the last part. We turned that in. We turned that in. So that's all. We're now going to shut down whatever they call it, the static field that's around the moon. So Saemond, one of the denizens of this planet, his brother is Construct, so we're going to talk to him to see if he'll shut down the static field so we can leave. No, this was just a robot. I guess like a defense system for Construct, I guess. Definitely not us. I think it was, at least. Did we get anything for that? Did I get any bonus points? No, we got nothing for it. That's great. I don't like how the bosses don't give you more stuff. How's the luck treating me? That's a great question. I don't know. I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna go heal. That looks like another, like, arena fight there. I don't want to go do that. I mean, maybe I'll have to fight it again if I leave. Why is the barrier still there? Dinner's making noise. Alright, go check dinner.
I'm sorry, Little Blue.
I don't know what that barrier was, and every time we see a barrier, I'm pretty sure I know what that means, so... Saving's good. It's not far. Let's get our heals and stuff. That didn't seem too bad of a fight. I just kept making some small mistakes there and taking more damage than I would have liked to have. But we made it out. I didn't die. That's good. If I could get 800 more, you know, coins, what did they call it? Emerald balls. Ion gels. Energy nano gel. There we go. My brain was getting there. My brain was getting there. There don't seem to be enemies here, though. I guess because it was, like, sealed up, there's nothing in here. Alright, what's this next thing here? Because that was another, like, barrier. I was just about to say.
I just need to, I have to shut down the static field, okay? Hello?
We saw this guy. I was literally just about to say, we saw this, like, robot creature before, and he touched us and, like, completely shut us down. And I was like, we never saw him again. Here he is. So we had run into him before. I was like, there was, like, one other NPC we didn't really see much of. We also don't know what happened to Geely. I don't know what happened to her. Like, we saw her one more time. She's probably somewhere else on the planet, and I just don't know where. Can't jump, so I guess... Yeah. He doesn't have to do much to shut us down. So I guess that's Construct, maybe? We can get up? Yep, okay.
Wait! Wait! Please. If they stay here, they'll die. I can't let them die. I can't let them die.
That's a good question.
There you are. You're still in there, right? You're still alive?
I'm here.
Hey. What happened? You're hurt? This isn't me. What? Okay, come on. Get up. We have to get back to Gambler. The field's down. We're leaving. I can't. Come on. Get up. Let's go. Come on. I'm done. I'm done. Please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I left you alone so long.
What? What? Wait. Don't,
Goodbye, Pasha.
Goodbye.
What the fuck? The big robot was the final boss? That did not feel final bossy. What shenanigans? And she never told Pasha that, like, maybe she's her sister in the robot suit. This is a depressing game. I love the graphical presentation. It stands out. Everything about it kind of like pops. They do a great job of like using color in the game. There's a lot of like muted colors, but then there's like certain areas that have, you know, like bright neon colors and stuff, and I really enjoy that. You know, the biomes and stuff that you go through, the areas, the aesthetics. They're all top notch. Like, I really enjoy that. The music really sets a tone. You know, it's a bit, I kept saying it, it's sad, it's somber, it's a little depressing. There's always like this constant like air of just just like this feeling of sadness. Like the writing is interesting too, you know, and the voice acting kind of meshes with that. Like, nobody's ever excited. Everyone's just kind of, yeah, things are happening, we'll get it done, you know? Like, no one's ever excited about anything. They're all just kind of like, not blasé, but relegated to their situation. You know, even when they're talking about like happier things, it still seems like depressing as fuck. Like, what was it? Not the captain, the guy, the big dude with the beard, Piper, Porridge, whatever his name was. Like, he's talking about his like passion, you know, he's a dancer and all that. And even then, it wasn't like he was like excited about things. It was just like, yeah, I danced, I liked it, it was good. Like, there's just this constant like level of somberness throughout the entirety of it. I liked it. Sometimes it struck like really close to home. It was weird. But I enjoyed the writing. It took a while to get to a boss fight too. There's a bunch of like kind of like mini boss enemies that you meet across the map, but then there's like bosses. So it's like slightly beefier enemies that will sometimes drop useful items, and then there's bosses. And it's not always clear. Like, they'll give names to characters, and maybe that's when they're like sort of bosses, but some of those felt like mini bosses and not really bosses. I did say it. I do wish that the bosses dropped more nano gel. It feels kind of not great that you don't get more nano gel. Like, you'll kill the boss and they'll be like, here's 50 nano gel. Sometimes they drop items and stuff like that, but they really should drop a decent amount of nano gel. Maybe not an entire level, but, you know, close to it. You know, give me like 750, 1,000, something like that for beating a boss and being like, here you go. Like, you know, get yourself close to a level. That feels better than like 50. I'm not a big fan of that part of it. The controls were also, you controlled a little floaty, and I felt it was kind of hard to make minute adjustments. You're somewhat snappy, but during combat, there's also like this delay in animations before you can do some things sometimes. Like, I would be hitting the Y button and it's like, okay, you're not quite ready to use your ability, or the melee button. Like, sometimes it took a little while for those things to pop out, and I wish that was a little bit more snappy. But for the most part, it controls fine. Like, I'm not complaining too much. Like, when you're platforming and moving around, for the most part, it's fine. I just wish the controls were just a little more snappy, maybe not so floaty. But by and large, you know, the controls are they're solid. They're solid. Everything about this game is good. I really enjoyed it. It's a pretty damn good game. Yeah, good music, good graphics. You know, there was one boss fight I wasn't a big fan of. The boss just kept like running away. That wasn't fun. But that was like the only one. That was the only one that I kind of felt like that was pretty rough. The only other boss that like I think I struggled a little bit on, the dude had like a giant skull and was like smashing you with the giant skull and spine. That one was a little rough. That dude hit like a tank and he had a giant fucking hitbox. So like trying to like dash through him was impossible. What's pretty crazy is this first started out as a Flash game back in 2012 before transforming into a full game in 2022. That's cool. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I appreciate that. New Game Plus is available on save slots that have cleared the game. This allows you to go through the game again with additional challenges while retaining most of your items and equipment. I'm assuming that. What happens with, I'm assuming if I go back in, we were just at the last save point. I kind of wish that there was more of a final boss. The big robot didn't really feel like a big final boss to me. That's a little bit of a letdown too. I kind of expect something kind of cool for the final boss, and it was just like, oh, here's a guardian, and then that was it. I was like, oh, there's just a boss before the big boss fight. No, that was the last one. It did not feel like a big final boss. Some of the other bosses were a bit better done than that one. So I don't know that we did everything that you can do in the game. Maybe we got like the true ending. I don't know. You know, I found the shop of we found there was like this disembodied, I was gonna say distended, disembodied voice when we were riding up and down the elevator, and I finally found them. And was able to go in there and talk to them. And they have a shop and they were selling a bunch of things. But it was gonna cost like 10,000 for everything in the shop. So I wasn't able to buy. I bought one thing, and that was the triple jump. So it gave us like an extra jump. But then we got another jump too from the ship. The ship gave us another jump. So then we were able, there was a spot here that we couldn't get up over until we had 4 jumps. You were like right there too with the 3. I enjoyed this game immensely. I really enjoyed it. It may not be something that's gonna stick with me for a long time, but I really enjoyed the game quite a bit. It was a lot of fun. I had a very good time with it. We got close to finding everything. I mean, look at that. We're still missing a bunch of things here. There are 6 things here. I wonder what else we missed in here. Some of these are in the shop, for sure. What were we missing there? Fast travel. I think that's it. We could go look over there. I finally figured out how to open the little doors, but that doesn't really do much for me. I thought those gates were gonna have something a little bit more to them. Maybe open up a little bit something more, but they don't seem to have done that. Like, we had to use the freezing on it, ice on that door, and then it opened. I didn't realize that home. I thought once it shot, that was it. I didn't know that it kept like curving. I've never seen it do that before. It went up and then down. I didn't know that it did that. I did not know that it did that. I think this was the shop right here.
Hello, Detsu.
Her dialogue is like a little fucked up.
Just talking about you. See the flutter?
Like it like keeps
Jackson
skipping.
State? Flutter, flutter.
Weird.
What do you need today?
But yeah, everything in here was expensive. So there's a bizarre device of some kind, has no apparent use. Dolly. Curious gizmo. Can I do something with that? Do I do something with this? Module. Module. So there's 3 modules here. 1, 2, 3, and then 2 weapons. So 2 weapons and 3 modules. 2 weapons fills this out, but there's 3 spaces left. So where's the stuff that I missed? I want to find the stuff that I missed. But yeah, it's really expensive in the shop. That's $1,250, that's $800, that's $2,050. This is $5,000, that's $7,000. That's $1,500, that's $85. That's $9. That's $10. $10,050. That's a lot. We're not even halfway there yet. I want to try that one though, the Firefly. Do I have any things that we can break open? No, I don't. I used them all. We got the horse. Molly Sanderson's workhorse. After work is done, scrap metal and wire. ND. No dudes. I don't know if we got all the weapons either. I couldn't figure out, this said capable of storing an electrical charge. I don't know how we do that. I wasn't able to figure that out with the weapon. Didn't really help me out there. We also have the blast shield. You can equip that and can be used to block attacks, sometimes breaks, not particularly useful in many practical situations, but someone undoubtedly worked hard on it. Oh, it's just the shield that you get to hold. Oh. Okay. I like the pain wheel. That one was fun. I think my favorite one was the Magma Spear. That was pretty cool, because that was fast. But the Pain Wheel's kind of fun. You get to throw it out. It does decent damage, too. I didn't really use the axe too much. Yeah, if you have a certain amount of health, you get to shoot out a light beam. So, there are 3 modules that are missing though. I could buy maybe one of that cheaper one that she was like that's got no use. Curious Gizmo.
Again.
What do we think Curious Gizmo does? Bizarre device of some kind has no apparent use. That's got to be used somewhere, right? I wonder what you do with that. Maybe if you beat the game again, it'll bring you back to life and you'll get a happier ending. Like maybe they can store... Maybe your like memory gets stored on that and then Pasha can take it. Right? I don't know. What achievements and stuff did we miss in the game? I missed 8+. That's a lot more than I would have thought I would have grabbed. I want to tell which ones I have. And, oh, there we go. Reach level 30. I did not do that. Obtain many weapons. We haven't done that. Obtain many modules. Haven't done that. Complete the game without dying. That's never happening. No way. No way. I'm not playing through the game again. Finish the game in under 3 hours. Destroy many Roslot creatures in the pit. Do a killer pain wheel juggle. I don't even know what that means. Push the large piece of junk down the hill. What large piece of junk? Show off with flowers. I thought I had been showing off with flowers. I've had them equipped the entire game. Visit the cut machine. What's the cut machine? Help Gilly. Geely. Have a chat with Relic. Okay, I don't know what those are. Who's Relic? And where's Geely? We didn't finish either of those. Okay, well, what do we got? Ghost Song, Relic? Relic? You need to have acquired at least 3, if not 4 of the ship parts, then you can find Relic, the ghost-like person you keep seeing everywhere at the graveyard. It's near the laboratory spawn point to the northeast. It's a crashed escape pod with grave-like markers along the path that you probably walk by at the start of the game while exploring. Easily detour around later in the game, so it's why it's easy to miss. Talking to her allow you to progress the cut machine achievement. Near the laboratory spawn point to the northeast. What laboratory spawn point? What's northeast? What the hell? What laboratory? What spawn point? Norberg Laboratory? What graveyard? That was not helpful. Laputo. Laputo. What's Laputo? Where's that? It doesn't say any of the names of the areas. I don't know where that is. I don't know the names of things. I'm not allowed to know the names of things. That's verboten. Blake Stroll. That's not helpful. What's Laputo? I remember seeing it. I thought that was like not there. Graveyard? Oh god. Why can't I like highlight an area and it's just like, this is what this area is? That's crash site. Maybe it's over there? Here? Ah, no. No! There was too much shit up there. This didn't say, this is still the same thing? I thought it was gonna change. I don't want to fight you! Well, what the hell? Why is it a different color if it's got the same name? Alright. I don't know where Laputo is. Map. Maybe someone will have labeled the areas and then I could be like, oh, okay, that's where it is. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, maybe we'll go over here. I'm looking for a NPC, apparently, that we didn't see before. Apparently there's a couple of extra things we can still do. So I'd like to do that while we can. It's fun seeing the extra things, right? Yeah, okay, so like somewhere around here. Okay. If they have more, go for it. Yeah, I wanna see what else is like happening here. Oh, okay, nope. And we'll get like a couple of extra coins and stuff along the way. Man, things still hit crazy hard. Ah!
Oh. You're aware.
Dinner's cooked and the stove is off.
Fine
Good.
relic. Just another stranger.
Why do you keep running away from me?
Do I? Apologies. I hadn't noticed your bright and burning intelligence. I thought you were a tumbling little stone, worked round by the ages, or perhaps a playful gust of wind. At most, the lurchings of a dream. And I make no habit of chatting with dreams.
I don't understand.
You certainly don't.
Are you a ghost?
Not as you understand them. I never once died, never lost a flicker of a moment, never went slack. I am forever aware. That's the difference.
Oh.
We are the masters of ghostly living. We are the beings of willful ascension, the first and forever rulers of the ghostly realm.
What?
Excuse me, please. I must continue my survey.
Survey of what?
The damages, the rot and the ruin. The sharp truth at the end of every rebellion.
Pardon?
Hold this. Visit the cut machine. See how it began, at least the extent of their offense. You'll see plainly that we had no choice in the matter.
A pebble?
Yes, a pebble for a mountain. Stand on a mountain, the highest mountain, and swallow the pebble. Look up and dream of the cut machine. You'll see that our reaction was predictable and necessary. We sent the Roslock, the Stalkers, the Hunters. We have to break this world. Keep breaking until it settles into place.
I still don't understand.
You don't need to understand. It's nothing to do with you.
I kind of want to, though. I kind of want to.
In the end, you can dream whatever you like.
Don't think it's good advice to swallow the pebble? What if it's a healthy pebble? It's a pebble, it's tiny, right?
Perhaps I'll put my arm around you. In the end, we can watch metal turn into light.
I'm gonna eat some rocks. I mean, is it up here? That's like the highest point that we can go, right? I don't know if that's what you do. Oh, I haven't been back. Okay. Alright, so we have to go here now. We can easily get back to. I'm gonna eat that rock. Let's look at it in our inventory. This pebble longs for the mountain. I wonder what happens if I eat it in the wrong place. Like, who says I can't eat rocks? I love rocks. I'm gonna eat that rock. Rocks are cool. You die? Why would you die? It's just a rock. The tiny rock. You never eaten a rock. You died. In preparation for the die. Choppy, choppy. Bye. I'm not gonna die from eating a rock. No one's ever died from eating a rock. That's absurd. That's absurd. You show me the person that died from eating a rock. So where am I going? Over there. So we have to go under or passed by the robot thing.
You'll be back when you're done, right?
So I wonder what the strange device does. It's got to have a purpose too, right? Like, why else would they let us have it? I'm gonna go on the rock. I'm gonna eat the rock. Mountain rock eating. Okay, so somewhere over here is Geely, I guess. Maybe?
Hello? That you? Come here. Look at this.
Nice.
I found a gun.
Do you know how much a gun like this is worth? What's up, Fast Wolf? How you doing? No. Well, me either. Hopefully a lot. I'm not even sure it still shoots. I never used one before. The man I worked for had a few, just for show. They were hanging up on display in the bedroom. One of them looks sort of like this. I never asked how much it cost, but he was rich, so I figured it was a lot. Mr. Devonian. That's the man I worked for. He was the one. I killed him. Is it okay to tell you this? Last night I was confessing to a tree stump. I just need to say it out loud. It's okay. I messed up. That's all. I was supposed to take care of Mr. Devonian. He was old, you know. I was supposed to get him out of bed, feed him, change the sheets, all that. It was never a problem. I always did my job, but then I don't remember. He said I fell asleep. It was like I was in a daze. It was 5 days later, and he had an infection. I'd left him alone in bed for 5 days, and it was too late. He didn't make it. That's sad. I know. Maybe Hector's right to kill me, but I think it's more complicated than that.
I feel bad about what happened, but I'm not ready to die. No way I'm dying.
I could sleep for 5 days.
You should hold on to that gun.
For sure. I haven't seen Hector yet. Maybe a bug ate him, but I doubt it. He's probably waiting for the right time. Catch me sleeping, throw me in a bag, haul me back so the family can yell at me and rip my fingers out of the sockets and... I always liked Hector, though.
You could reason with him.
He's worked for the Devonians for like 100 years. He's not going to listen. The only thing is to keep moving. If I keep moving, I'll be fine. And I won't have to shoot anybody. This gun's purely for selling. I'm going to buy a new dress when I get off this moon. That's my first stop. Something stupid and expensive. I've never worn a dress before. I've never worn a dress before.
I'm gonna buy a dress too. Bit sick, but doing okay. Very cold in Upside Down Land. What's going on with you? Oh, not a whole lot. I'm just finishing up some, like, small things in this game, I guess, and then moving on to something new, I guess. Let's see here. So there she was. We need another instance of finding her. Okay. I think she's now up here. Enjoy your lurk. Sounds good. You should be lurking. I'll be here doing stuff. The most entertaining stuff. So she was just like right nearby. She just kind of like stayed in this area.
You scared me.
Have you seen Hector? I don't think so. Well, somebody shot me last night. Are you okay? It went through my belly, but it's fine. I think it's fine. Anyway, it doesn't hurt. It was Hector? Maybe. I was crawling in one of the tunnels when I heard the shot. I bolted out, got lost a while, pushed under some scrap and hid until morning. When I snuck back to the surface, Hector was there, leaning up by that tree. The big one that kind of splits in the middle. I wanted to go talk to him, explain things. We used to talk sometimes. Whenever the family came to visit old Mr. Devonian, Hector would come along too. He'd bring mint candies. I remember that. None of them ever bothered with me except for Hector. He always asked how I was, if I needed anything. Hector's okay. I told you I'm an android. Yes. Well, I wasn't supposed to be. Not a real android. Not sentient. I was built custom for Mr. Devonian. I was only ever meant to be a machine, a worker. I don't understand. You're not sentient? Not back then I wasn't. I didn't even think about it. The second I was born, the only thing I knew was the work. I knew how to bathe an old man, how to shave an old man's face, how to properly lift an old man from the bed to the chair and back again. I knew how to maintain and repair medical equipment. I knew how to switch on the news and play his music, and I could speak sometimes. Things they wanted me to say. I could read to him if he wanted. Make small talk, if he was ever in the mood. I was born for the work. When I wasn't working, I was waiting to work. I didn't really exist. That's awful. It wasn't awful. It wasn't anything. What changed? That's a big question. Later on, I read up on the research and it turns out nobody really knows. Isn't that wild? Even just a worker, someone like me, no training, no maze work. Sometimes it still happens. One day, it just clicked. No, that's wrong. That's not how it is. It's no particular moment. It's weird. As soon as I realized I was alive, I realized that I'd always been alive. It's like you become something new, except it's not new at all. The past changes with you. The memories fill in. You fall backward into everything that's ever happened. You settle into yourself. There's continuity. That's when I was going through all that stuff. Real heavy stuff. And it was too much. That's when I forgot to check on Mr. Devonian for 5 days. That's when he died. I honestly had no idea time was passing. I was on the kitchen floor. They found me there. I was staring at my toes the whole time. It's not your fault. I know. But it still happened. And they still want me dead. Maybe Hector would listen. I can't talk to him, though. Just thinking about it makes my teeth hurt. I could try. I don't talk very well. But if you want, I could try. I'll explain what happened. I'll give your side. Maybe. I don't mind. He, might not work, though.
You might get hurt.
I won't. If you won't listen, if I have to, should I kill him?
If you have to, yeah. He's an interesting man. It won't be simple.
I'll talk with my gun.
It won't be simple.
Alright, they said he's up by the tree. I think that's where this is going. Yeah.
Look up, drone ship. Walk easy, legged ship.
So that's Hector's ship? I wonder what happens... Wonder what happens if, you kill Hector. Is that ship gonna be angry at me? It's not my fault. I think it's the next screen over.
I've no business with you. Keep walking.
Are you Hector? You spoke to Gilly? Geely? You're Hector, the bounty hunter? Hector, yes. But I'm no bounty hunter. What did she tell you? She asked me to reason with you. I represent the Devonian family of Blister Rock. Pay you a compliment? Let's see. It does happen to people from time to time, but it's okay. You know, it's alright. It's nothing to worry about. It's nothing to worry about. Is that a compliment? That's a compliment. It's okay. That was more of a comforting than a compliment. But I'm going with it. It's okay. It does happen to people, but it's alright. I'm more confused than complimented. Cool. I represent the Devonian family of Blister Rock. The Devonians have been wronged. Geely was wronged them. She murdered their father, a helpless old man. She must return for judgment. She didn't mean for him to die. Doesn't matter. You could let her go. No.
No more talk. Leave.
I want to put the...
Leave now, or I'll defend myself. She'll be treated fairly. Walk away. I'm prepared for violence. No more warnings. Leave now. Fine. Not good. Strange place to die.
I'm sorry. We could have talked instead.
It's very gurgly. Because he tried to kill me. And he was going to kill Geely. He chose violence, not me. I didn't choose violence. Alright, so where's the end of her quest here? I mean, do we just go back down to where she was before? Let's try that. Maybe she'll be there.
Here she comes again.
I'll be lurking soon. Can you find Mountain Pubble? I need to tell you something. Yes? Yeah, I'll try to find it. Hector's dead. Hector, he was your passenger, wasn't he? You brought him here? I did. I thought you should know. I'm sorry. You killed him yourself, did you? Yes, I had to. I understand.
I'll miss him. I'll really miss him.
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, we're sorry. Let's see about where we can find this. I mean, this feels mountainy to me, right? Sorta? Like just somewhere in that general area. Here, I'm gonna go save over here, and I'm gonna climb up, and then we'll just try eating it in like a bunch of places and see if that works. I'm gonna just eat on these rocks real quick. How about here? It said perspective gained. Is that right? Is that wrong? It said to shut myself down here. I would have never thought to do this. Cut machine. This is some hidden ass shit, isn't it? Do we get like a map part to this? No.
I'm here. Always here. At this time, here.
Hello. Scientists. Yes. You're aware, apparently. And certain of your moment? Hubris, but no matter. Welcome to the cut machine. You are... what? What are you exactly? I'm not sure. What are you looking for? Nothing? I'm just exploring. Ghosts sometimes come looking for a home. Must seem like a fine embrace, our chamber. Angles, vibrations, all precisely calculated. Built to replicate a specific aspect of Mus Gorna. To hold the spirit tight outside time while we make our cuts and... You don't know these words, do you? It's confusing? A little confusing. That's okay. It's not important now. Are you curious to see the world's end? Marvel at the quiet, whatever you are. I'll show you the end. What? It was by my hand. No, I shouldn't feel such pride. Mr. Jezico was always the genius. I only his assistant. I turn dials, flip switches, take notes. Still, I am here at the very least, at this time, and it is my hand to be precise in the end. Jezico? Saymond, you know him as. Construct, you know him as. In your moment, he's both of these. But to me, both were Jezico. Jezico was a brilliant man. He set aside his family, spent his wealth in his youth, built up laboratories and ships and machines. They mocked him for it, cruel nonsense that only made me love him more. No one believed in the soul, but he found it. No one believed in God, but he found that too. The Gorna in the sun, the eater of ghosts. We built this chamber in order to split Mr. Jezico's spirit into 3 separate beings. 2 remained here on the moon. The anchors, Saymond and Construct, snug in their metal. The third, the pure ghost, we set adrift. It was pulled up to the sun, to the mouth of the worm god. But Mus Gorna could not swallow Jezico's ghost, as it was tied down, as it was here, and there, 3 places at once. Jezico had hoped this incongruity would rip its gut, rend it through, bleed the dumb beast and kill it outright. Instead, we find ourselves in a stalemate. That's your perspective in any case. Gorna remains, injured but alive. A third of Jezico remains, caught in his mouth. The ghosts linger. The Rozlok invade. The dead rise. The world ends. My perspective is different. Here now, in my moment, is only hope and progress.
Press your ear to my heart, Explorer. There's only joy. Only this moment. I've checked the figures, adjusted the lenses, initiated the sequence. I have vaporized brave Jezico's body, cut his spirit in 3. A success. In this moment, always a success.
I have a question. Where do you poop? It's important. It's important.
The Saymond part blinks. The Construct part shudders. The Ghost part drifts.
No questions.
Cut machine hums. Our work is forever. Leave or stay. It's the same thing.
I can't murder her. I mean, I feel like that was a really important question, though. It's loud. Okay. Cut machine visited. So, they had alluded to the fact that Seaman was Construct. He just kept referring to his, like, other self as a brother, though. I guess that was the Pebble story. But Relic said that we would understand why they sent the Rozlok here. I guess it was to stop...
What happened?
To stop, Seaman from...
Did you talk to Hector?
Killing the worm? Hector's dead. I'm sorry. You had to? He didn't want to talk. Thanks. It's not how I wanted things, but thank you. This is for you. Your gun? I don't need it. Weren't you gonna sell it? Nah. It's too heavy to lug around. Hudson Goodshot. You should come back to camp with me. I know. But it's not easy being around all those people. The ship's almost ready. You don't have to stay here.
I'll think about it. Did you bury him? I guess I should go bury him.
I buried him in the air.
He deserves to be buried, at least. He deserves to be buried, at least.
Okay, so what is the... Alright, so we did things there, I guess. Yeah, what does the Curious Gizmo do? What does that do? Curious Gizmo. Was it just for fun? Charlie. Oh, this was a different ending. Is that cat? Is that cat's trying to communicate? Meow. Gizmo is responsible for activating the boss because I've been to that room several times since dying. What Gizmo? Oh. Maybe... Yeah, I assumed. His cat type. I tried to communicate back. I don't know if it worked. This cat language.
Sorry.
Cat language. I don't understand cat language. You use the mysterious gizmo? No? Curious gizmo? No one says anything about the gizmo. The cracked engineer. Oh. I already fought that thing. You need any ship part, or you need to purchase the Curious Gizmo. Oh, so it'll only activate. So we already fought him. I went down there, and there was a mini-boss thing that we already fought. That's so if you have a ship part, then you can activate it, or you need the Curious Gizmo, and that'll activate it. So, okay. So I did that already. Interesting. Interesting. She's wanting attention. I was in the other room. Oh, so she decided, oh, she wanted attention from me? I gave it. 2% attention. What was the weapon that we got? She gave us something, right? She gave us a gun? What did she give us? Oops. Hudson Goodshot. A gift from Jilly fires high-velocity rounds. So I can use it? And I can blast? That's our melee weapon, though. Does something happen if I, like, charge it up like that? Alright. It also uses, different ammo now, too. Not ammo, energy. It uses our energy. Alright. Oh, other than, like, going around and, like, grinding for money and stuff, I don't know what else we do.
Hi.
Oh, she's here? Hi. You're here? Yeah, it seemed like the best option. Roper, the one with the beard? He said maybe, who knows? Maybe I can stick around the ship a while afterward? After we leave? If it seems like a good fit? You should. Maybe.
Thanks again. Thanks again.
Oh, you're welcome. Yay! I mean, there were a couple of things that, like, the cut machine thing kind of is just a lore. It was just a bit of lore. There have to be, like, other... There were a handful of modules left, but... I don't know. I don't know if there were any more things to fight. Suit... modules? List, maybe? Does this list everything? Oh, it does. Okay. Well, let's see what we have going on there. We're missing 3 and 4. Mobx shop, okay. 4. Behind several breakable walls and huddle drop. Behind one breakable wall from Slavenmuk, the dying Rozlok stalker. Puddle drop? What's that called? Fletcher, and then 5 fingers. Fletcher. Several breakable walls in Huddle Drop. Huddle Drop. A ghost. And then we'll find Huddle Drop. Where's Huddle Drop on the map? Okay. I find Huddle Drop. So somewhere in here... that's... What is it? It's... this one. It is this one. Someone in here, I'm missing something. So let's... Okay, we need to go the fast travel. Let's try to find the rest of the modules, and if... I mean, there's no way I'm getting, like, 10,000, nano gel, but if we can find the ones that we're missing that aren't in the shop, I'm okay with that. It costs so much. It's very expensive. I could get a level too. I don't have anything else that's a consumable, no. We used all of that. There's no like easy way to get experience again. Which is unfortunate. I do want it. I just don't know where there's like a easy place. If there was like a save point where we could like easily respawn enemies and then just like murder them quickly, maybe that might be something I could do. Oh. Okay, so I want to go to Huddle Drop. Where's that? Huddle Drop. Here we go. I also think maybe like 1 or 2 more fast travel points could have gone a long way too. There's some decent ones that are around, but maybe like a couple more fast travel points could have gone a long way. Is that really where I am? Weird. Okay. I think I know where I'm going here. Any rats you could kill for points? I wish. I'd be a rat murdering son of a bitch. I would totally murder all the rats for points. And so somewhere in here somewhere. Ow. Apparently somewhere in here. Oh. That didn't even look like it moved.
Do not approach.
Who's this dude? Are you hurt? Yes. Is there any way I can help you? No. I am Slovenmuk. It's good to meet you, Slovenmuk. We've been too long on this world, defeated and sulking. We've decomposed. There's nothing left. I'm sorry. Some throw themselves against the construct at the end. When they feel as I feel, they die as they were told to die. Not you? No. I've decided to die in my sleep. We were built wrong, perhaps. We were never once happy. Are we meant to be happy? Are you happy? Think so. Sometimes I'm happy. Why allow the capacity, but not the actual thing itself? It seems a flaw. We are terribly flawed.
I've never never spoken aloud before. I was created with the ability to converse. The words in my head all these years. But they were never needed, so they were never used. That I'm able to speak to you now, at the end, brings me some comfort. Goodbye. I prefer to die alone.
Okay. Fletcher. Reduces the amount of nano gel dropped when defeated. Oh, when I'm defeated, maybe? Okay. Okay, so after Summer Step. Okay, so this is purchased. And to the left of where you started the game, Laputo. Okay. Rhyme. So maybe they're dead now? You dead now? So we need to go here somewhere. Right there. So go back to fast travel. Is it dead now? Let's go back and look at it. Let's stare at it.
I prefer to die alone.
Okay, maybe it's just it doesn't die instantly. It's just gonna die eventually. It just doesn't want to talk anymore. It could be dying for 10,000 more years, right? Delightful. How quaint. So Rhyme was like the really tall lady, I think. We haven't seen her in a while. I was wondering if there was like more to her like quest line as well. I guess there was. I didn't know where she was. We had found her a couple of times, but I haven't seen her since she was at camp. And so I'm gonna go up and to the left. Ow. Thank you for sharing. I've been back through there though. Maybe we have to find her in another spot again. We'll see. Maybe she'll be out there, maybe she won't. Oh.
Hello?
Huh. That dude.
Huh.
It's the second time we found that guy.
Psst. Psst. Hey. Come here, pal.
Why is it talking now? This is all like How did it never talked before? Busted up robot. How's it looking? Pardon? Safe to wake up? Bugs still around? The world a better place yet? I don't think so. Okay, thanks. Better not risk it. I've walked past you before. I thought you were dead. Nearly, almost. They ate my feet. See that? You believe that? No feet for me anymore. That's awful. Yeah, it is. I had to act like I didn't mind. Keep up appearance. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Whole time. I'm just hoping they stop at my ankles. I'm Rhyme, by the way. A bounty hunter, technically. Except, I never got to the actual hunting of bounties part of the job. You don't seem like a bounty hunter. Yeah, I know. It was supposed to be like a gag, a lark. Just fly out, see how it feels, get a thrill, maybe take a shot if things look simple. Ding old Saman in the head in his dumb dome ding. Something to tell my buddies later. And I liked the way it sounded. Rhyme the hunter. There's no reason to kill someone. Got me there, pal. In my defense, I never came close. No way some chucklehead like me collects on Saman. Nobody's ever gonna collect on that guy. Stop it! Thanks for stopping, but I better get back to being dead. Like I said, safer that way. I'll check again in 100 years. See what's what. They'll rebuild, I'm sure. I'll wake up in a big hospital, in a good clean city. They'll be screwing new feet on my ankle nubs. I'll fly home on a luxury liner. I hope so. Sure. A couple 100 years. Everything comes back fine. But hey, since you're up and about, how'd you like a gadget? I got it when I was prepping for the trip. Supposedly helps with dashing. I was never much of a dasher. A dash clone, something like that. I don't know the technical terms. The salesman said it was automatic. You can have it if you want. Thank you. No problem, pal.
Now, let's settle in. See what happens next. See you in future times.
LOL.
See you in future times.
Okay, cool. What's the dash thing here? Upon dashing, leave a decoy behind that can draw attention of enemies. Oh, okay, cool. And then the last two, volatile shell. Drop from the crab-like Rozlok enemies in the pit at the bottom of the Rozlok Drift Alpha. Drop from the crab-like Rozlok enemies in the pit at the bottom of Rozlok Alpha. So you have to fight the enemies in Rozlok Alpha. Which one is that? Is that the one over to the left here? So you just have to fight them until they drop shot? I didn't know that that was a thing that could happen. I didn't know that there were enemy drops. That's down here, I think. Alright, let's make our way down there. No! Cute murder things. I'm good. Those things only drop like 2 experience. Not really worth it, I don't think. That's not throwing your shield thing. I don't have the shield thing equipped anymore. I was very confused. No touchies. Why would they touch me like that? I'm allergic to touching. Very allergic. Stop it! There's so many! Well, we got 5,000. That was a, like, pretty decent hallway to do that in, huh? Alright, so where did I want to go? Alpha. That's the one down here, I think. I guess I can make sure. No point in, like, going all the way there and then being wrong, as I always am. Wrong! Wrong! Yeah, that's it. And the pit is the big block area. Cool beans, that's easy peasy to get to. And I won't die at all on my way there. What do I have that, what do I have equipped here? Okay, we don't have the other jump. We've got the boost at the nano gel. That's good. It's still to the left. Yeah, just keep going left. This is interesting that there's like a bunch of NPCs and stuff. Like, they don't have much of anything, but they got some dialogue and they're just hidden away. Like that, whatever the like, talking bug man was. Alright. So we go to the bottom of the pit here, and I guess we just fight the Rozlok until they drop thing. Maybe doesn't sound like the most exciting thing to do. We'll see. Oh. You just the one? Okay. Pits, this is the pit, so we're just going down to the bottom here. And then doing some battling. This is not the bottom. There's more? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Get out of my hitbox, you turd! Stop it! Holy crap, man, these things are horrible. Stop moving away from my attacks! my god. No! Holy crap! Oh, that place is horrifying. Everywhere I moved, there was an enemy. That was bad. Oh man, and there's no like easy way to get back there? Okay, well, we know now that that's where hell is. Oh, no, that's wrong. I found it. This awful place. I do not want to be there. Delightful. That's not Happy Town. That's Bad Town. Very, very bad town. Holy mackerel. You're not supposed to hit me. Okay, back in there again. We got it this time. The game cheated last time. We all know it cheated. I would really suck if I lost all the nano gel there. We had 5,000. That was enough to buy a thing. Can't believe there was more to that room. I'm in dismay and shock. I want to fight 90 of these dudes. Holy crap, stop! They're just fucking there. boy. How? Dude. No! Jesus Christ! Do they fucking stop? Maybe they don't stop. Maybe they just continue to spawn in. That's rough. I'm gonna put on, I'm gonna take away the, oh, I can't. I want the health thing. I was gonna put on, oh, the thing that, yeah, regenerate energy as well. It costs 4. Yeah, I could take that off, but that's not gonna help. I like the movement speed. I mean, I could take you off. It's so stupid. You have to shut down the robot to equip the stuff, or whatever. Yeah, I wonder if it's... I mean, I could be completely infinite down there. They may never, like, stop spawning, and maybe that's, like, the thing, and maybe there's a chance that they'll drop something. I don't know. Or maybe you just need to kill like 5,000 of them and then they stop spawning and they just give it to you. Either way, the pit thing is a giant pain in the ass. Those enemies are not fun to fight. Alright. Let's try again. It's this, man. They just keep spawning on top of you. That's what sucks. You piece of shit. Throw your shield. That's just bad. Like, how many of these things are you supposed to kill? Holy crap. Fuck me, dude. You wanted things to kill, didn't you? Are you getting points for them? I think, but not many. Yeah, I don't think we're getting much of anything for bringing them down. No! Shit! So frustrating. I thought it was gonna keep running all the way to the wall. It just stopped and turned around. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Is it just endless enemies? They run away from you a lot. You hit them once and then they go sprinting in the other way and then they run underground. These are not very fun things to fight. Just stand still and let me shoot you. That's what I want. Just don't move. Let me shoot you in the face. And then I can be happy. That's what I would like. Listen, please, and thank you. This is the easy way. That would make me a very happy boy. I want to be a happy boy. Maybe I should use a different weapon other than the throwing blade, too. I'm not sure. I like the fact that it can hit from a distance, but they seem to keep, like, running in the opposite way of it. Ooh. Ooh! They don't give many points for killing them, which really sucks. Holy crap, man. Yeah, we're getting like 2 or 3 points for killing one, which, you know, obviously isn't that much. Maybe it does have something to do with luck. Maybe it does. We have 1 extra luck, though. Remember, we got that extra luck. Asshole, man. I'll be lurking. Good luck with the hunting. Spent your life savings on that. We did! We did! Alright, Darby. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy yourself. I hope you have a good time. You're welcome.
The Fallen!
Well, we're trying, Avery. Turd. Okay, give him a second to kind of... Enjoy the lurk, Avery. Are more coming? More are always coming. of bullshit. So yeah, this is just a random drop, huh? Yeah, you get 5 from each kill of these. That's not good. That's cheap. I've killed a lot, right? It's obviously not enough. It also sucks that they don't give you much in the way of, really? You're invincible then? They don't give you much in the way of, like, nano gel either. I don't think I'm just gonna sit down here for like an hour trying to like get an item or two from these guys. This is kind of fucking stupid. I think that's all it is just like, here you go, grind away until you get an item. That's not fun. I don't mind it. Alright, kill, you know, like 20 enemies or some shit like that, you know? That's one thing. But go in there and kill, like, hundreds of enemies until this item randomly drops down. I'm good. I'm good. I'd like to do, you know, everything that you could do in this, but I'm not doing that. That's... We killed a bunch there, and not a single one dropped it. I don't have any healing left. I don't really want to die again in there. I'm probably gonna die on my way back to one of those, like, green boogers anyways, that just slowly walks around the platform. I'm good at that. Glad I killed the stuff in here. You don't get a lot of experience either. Like, it'd be one thing if I was getting, like, a decent amount of experience. We're getting, like, 5 for each one of them. That doesn't, for as tough as those enemies are, I feel like that's a bit of a undersell, yeah? Don't jump into it. No, stop jumping into things. I didn't think I was gonna. I thought for sure I was gonna die to something there. Well, I wanted to try and grab some of that other stuff, but it's way too. One, we would have to go find like a better place to go get money, grind for shit. Kill 400 enemies and then maybe you can have the item, you know? I don't want to do that. Today, in things Homer thought he could and should chase and eat 2 full-grown geese. Gooses. Geeseoses. How'd it go? Did he succeed in chasing them? I said to him, they'll rip your face off if you try, and held them back till they were far enough away. Couldn't try to catch, but could still bark. It's a very dog thing to do. It's a very dog thing to do. Very, very doggy. He did not succeed in the ripping and tearing of geese. Gotta let him murder some geese. That sounds like a mighty successful walk. Not a chance. But geese are delicious. I mean, what's the worst the goose is gonna do to a dog? He's currently eating his food. Nice. Alright, I think we're done with Ghost Song. I think we're done. I would like to be able to, like, purchase the things and get these, like, last couple of things, but I don't think that it's, like, a good idea. Bite them and make me have to go get them checked. Why would he have to get checked out? It'd be fine. I liked it a lot. I thought it was really fun. I really enjoyed this, you know, I guess the lore of the story. The lore of the story. Let's see if somebody has something other. Volatile shell. That have anything there? Volatile. You can drop 2 suit harden. If you stay and kill 30 of them, you can get an achievement. They hit hard and aren't anywhere near as easy to kill as the one I mentioned in the first paragraph, but they're endless. Yeah. I don't know if there's a good way to... Yeah, I'm not gonna fight those anymore. I'm good. It's just a random drop from them. That's too tedious for me. It's cool. It's cool. I really liked it. I thought it was a lot of fun. I thought it was a lot of fun. It's a pretty solid game. It's a pretty solid game. It's a good one. It's a good one. I mean, we missed out on some things, I guess, here and there, but that's okay. There's a lot of, like, I like it when they, like, hide things in the game. I don't know. I was thinking of playing Moonscars. Let's, Why, oof. Don't oof. No oof. No oof. Uninstall. There you go. No, don't click on Tomb Raider. No, not Tomb Raider. Moonscars look cool. Why play it and see? It looked neat. It looked neat. Oh, it's a Souls-like one. So it's a more difficult game. Well, I mean, people said that Ghost Song was Souls-like, and that's not Souls-like at all, so... Moonscars look cool. Maybe we'll just start up Tomb Raider 3. I don't like how you said oof. Why would you say oof? Damn it, Avery. Oof. Why would you oof me? Game is difficult? Well, I mean, difficulty isn't a problem. I don't care about difficulty. I read that Ghost Song was difficult, and I didn't find that particularly difficult either. So, I don't think that's problematic. Like, is it Hollow Knight difficult? Because Hollow Knight wasn't particularly difficult. At least, not any of the stuff that I did. Have you played Salt and Sanctuary? Hollow Knight oof? Oh, okay, so then it's not that bad. So then it's not that bad. I like Death's Gambit. You ever played Death's Gambit? That game was not well balanced. That was an oof of a game. Death's Gambit was like horribly balanced. Horribly balanced. It felt like they just like threw shit at the wall and they were like, okay, have fun. I was not a huge fan of Death's Gambit. Like, the first half of Death's Gambit was fine. All the boss refights were, like, the first fights of bosses were fine. It was the refights that just felt not well attuned. Just maybe they went, like, a little too fucking crazy. I don't mind dying to bosses, and I don't mind, like, figuring things out. You know, I don't mind that. But when you can only take like 2 hits from a boss and it kills you, and it's like a 20-minute fight, it's not the greatest thing in the world. It is not the greatest thing in the world. That game needed like way more balancing. I think the idea behind like refighting a boss and they get, you know, like new moves and shit like that, that's cool. They sort of made it mandatory, which is not great. And some of those fights were just not very well put together on their second fights. Like the first phase of fights were alright, but then them second ones were not great. They were just not great. So Moonscars is not Death's Gambit, right? Because I don't mind that. I mean, if it's Dark Souls style, there's difficulty. You're going to die. You're going to memorize boss patterns. You're going to get slightly better as you go through. That's fine. Like, I don't mind any of that. That's never a problem. But maybe we should do Tomb Raider 3 then. Because if that's going to be like a longer game, I thought it was going to be a shorter game. If it's going to be a longer game, then I don't want to dedicate like a shit ton of time to that. What is that? How to beat? Let's see what Moonscar. It says it's pretty short. That's what I thought. I thought I read that it was like pretty short. It'd be like Ghost Song again. That's what I was like hoping. It says it's short. Like How Long to Beat says it's like 10 hours or so. Don't listen to you, you're being silly. You just trying to mess with me? I don't know if I'm exactly in the mood for another Metroidvania. Maybe we do start up Tomb Raider 3. Maybe we do that. You know, I wanted a little break from what do you call it? I wanted a little break from Tomb Raider. We played Ghost Song. We got a break. I can play 3. I'm not opposed to it. It'll just be another week-long endeavor of a shit ton of Tomb Raider. I'm a little intimidated. People kept saying that Tomb Raider 3 was really difficult. So, but I mean, people were also saying Tomb Raider 2 was really difficult, and I didn't find Tomb Raider 2 to be any more difficult than 1. I actually feel like 1 was a bit more difficult than 2. So, I guess what people find difficult is, I mean, obviously, it's different. Everybody feels different things are different. That was a dumb way to say things. Different things are different. Everyone feels that, you know, everyone has different perspectives on what difficult is, clearly. Oh, we just beat Ghost Song. We just beat Ghost Song, Adam. But welcome on in. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well today. How's life treating you? How's life treating you? I'm just thinking about what I'm going to play next. I'm just thinking about what I'm going to play next. We're either going to start up Tomb Raider, or we're going to play Moonscars. I'm not sure what I want to do. I think maybe we'll just do Tomb Raider. You know, we'll check out like the first level or two, huh? How about we do that? Let's go.